everybody. How you doing? You replied to me, huh? Yeah, I told you it was gonna be a swerve. I knew it. I had a feeling. It just seemed too convenient. I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if he did legit want to retire and then they talked him to coming back for another match or two. Either way, we got more Brock Lesnar. Yeah. Who doesn't want more Brock Lesnar in their lives? And by the way, hi YouTube. Hope you're all well. Hope you're great. We're going to do some more Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 today. Pick up where we left off. Which is we got to choose which side we're on for the registration. It's that time. Man, that's a lot of support. I'll take it though. 5 years worth of support, people. You need to fucking get in line and understand that there's a reason people put in this much effort for supporting. Means it's worth your time. Feel free to keep the stream alive. Give me your monies. I'm kidding. No, not really. I would really love your monies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it puts Gunther and Lesnar back on the table though, and I want to see that. All right. Let's see what happens here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Maybe I will.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
Wonderful.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Reed Richards.
Please leave your message at the tone.
Right? Yeah. I'm just yeah, I mean it having Oba beat Lesnar makes it more realistic that Gunther could beat Lesnar.
Somehow this is one place I can't go. I've been thinking about it for a long
I would also love that if they do the rematch, like you know, Lesnar's coming in, he wants his heat back, he's you know, he's gonna keep going after Oba. Oba does the rematch, Oba beats him again. And this is what I want. I want Oba to beat him again. And then Lesnar actually be like, why did I fucking come back? Why did I do this? Rah, 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 rah. He starts questioning himself. And then And then that's when Gunther shows up and basically does his thing. Basically wants to, you know, put Lesnar in his place, which is, you know, at home on the couch. So that's what I'm hoping they do, is that it's Lesnar trying to redeem himself after losing to the ruler, and he doesn't, and then it's just like, and in my opinion, a Gunther going over on a Lesnar who is down on his luck and is not all like focused is more believable than Gunther trying to straight up beat Lesnar when Lesnar's tip-top shape. Like I said, there's layers. So if they can pull that off, then I'm all for it. But like, I don't want to see Lesnar trying to go in there and manhandle Gunther. Like that's not the match I want. So we'll see what happens. What title? Wait, Oba has a title? What title? Yeah, so the thing is gonna sit at home for a while, not partake in the goings-ons.
On the eve of the Registration
You come to a decision yet?
grim work of identifying all Stanford victims.
We all know Stanford was tragic, but is this really the answer?
For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight.
You really trust the government to act responsibly with an army of superhumans?
We already trust them with the cops and the military. Bottom line, we need checks and balances. Otherwise, more kids are gonna get killed.
It feels like S.H.I.E.L.D. was just waiting for an excuse to rein us in.
No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go.
Do you think we could have stopped that lunatic?
Let's not start playing what if. What happened, happened. All we can do now is try to make sure it doesn't happen again. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
All right.
Things don't get out of hand. Reed, I'm trying, but I just can't follow these equations.
I'd be surprised if you could, Tony. They're a new form of science I invented, actually. A way to predict future trends by mathematically modeling past events.
Really? How reliable?
Very.
No, that was Bishop.
Trends for years.
And what are they showing you now?
A series of societal earthquakes. Conflicts beyond anything that's ever happened. The death of billions.
We'd like to hear what you have to say
I
about
ran
this
the numbers
historic
again
event.
and again.
Our online
I
polls
found
will
no
be open
force that
until
could be
midnight.
applied anywhere to
Log
make a
on and
better
make your
outcome
voice heard.
until...
The Registration Act.
Yes, that's the first part. Other actions will be necessary, in the right order, at the right times.
Actions that will turn us against our friends. Change everything we know.
I'm well aware of that, Tony. But the alternatives are much, much worse.
Whoever said saving the world would be easy, huh? All right, Reed. Walk me through the numbers. And take it slow.
This Thursday's seminar on workplace safety has been postponed due to an...
All right.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this.
The incident was eclipsed by Stanford. Many advocates point toward...
Doesn't seeing Captain America reject the SRA make you think it might be wrong?
There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here.
Sanity is relative.
Perhaps. But I'd recommend you very carefully consider the consequences of your decision on this.
This Thursday's
What will happen to those who defy the Registration Act?
to an injury.
I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed.
So you get thrown in jail until you agree to register.
I'm not in charge of that, of course, but that's what I'm hearing. Not a pleasant thought. I wish I could spend more time with you, but unfortunately, there's a lot to do. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, Cable does look badass in this game. I mean, they needed someone pretty strong and legitimate to go against Roman for his first feud, and Jacob is obviously that. Like, what better enemy of the family than other family? So, and Jacob's got the tools, and this will help his push along the way.
The Registration Act today, citing his rescue superheroes just before the Stanford incident.
So I think it's a win-win. My hope is that they keep the focus on the elevation of Jacob past this. You know, I don't want Jacob, like, obviously he's not going to beat Roman, but I don't want to see Jacob fall to the wayside past this, you know? That's what I'm afraid of. Him getting mixed in the shuffle, getting lost in the shuffle, kind of like a Damian Priest.
Hello, Susan. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. Of course, darling.
All right, maybe he needs to talk to Johnny.
Medium or well done?
Hello, Johnny. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked. Of course, Johnny.
Armed and
Cable?
ready.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss, darling? Of course, darling.
Of course, darling.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence.
Why should we be willing to become
I ain't
criminals?
no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing.
There are worse things they could do to us than jail time.
If you're scared, feel free to do what you're told. Just don't call yourself a hero anymore.
How long do you think a resistance movement can last?
Cap in charge, as long as it takes.
What if they manage to take Cap out?
Security. Prepare
Let's
to
not get ahead of ourselves. You're either with us or against us. Okay, look, I hope you make the right choice. We could use your help.
Hey, good times, huh?
Can't believe it's come to this.
I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. but Cap showed us what we need to do.
You mean punching out law enforcement personnel?
I mean doing whatever it takes to keep S.H.I.E.L.D. from taking over. That's what this is all about.
What now? Do you think Cap will start some kind of resistance movement?
Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering, and we're gonna need a leader.
Take me to your leader. Leader of what? A group of traitors?
Traitors. Huh. That's what they called the Founding Fathers when they defended themselves against a corrupt system. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
With the Superhuman Registration Act looking likely to pass within the week, we recently sat down with one of its most surprising critics, Captain America.
Thanks for having me, Brian.
Our pleasure. Captain, in the wake of the Stamford tragedy, the public overwhelmingly favors mandatory registration for all superhumans. Can millions of Americans be wrong?
Unfortunately, they can, Brian. Our country's history is littered with wrongs that most Americans approved of at the time. Slavery, the incarceration of Japanese Americans during World War II, the McCarthy hearings.
But how do you deal with it, knowing that nearly everyone is against you on this?
I think of what Mark Twain wrote on the subject. If you alone of all the nation shall decide one way, and that way be the right way according to your convictions, you have done your duty by yourself and by your country.
An inspiring quote.
Absolutely. When the mob and the press and the whole world tell you to move, your job is to plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth and tell the whole world, no, you move.
On the eve of the Registration Act going into effect, the grim work of identifying all the Stamford victims continues. An official list of confirmed dead is not expected to be completed for weeks.
I mean, I don't really watch Raw that much. I don't really watch Raw or SmackDown all that much. I just watch the highlights because I don't have time to sit down and watch that much wrestling. All right. So, when you meet with Maria Hill, your actions will determine your allegiance. Your choice will determine the missions you take on and change the boosts and abilities you earn. Some heroes have already chosen their side. The rest of your team will follow your choice. You may wish to save your game now.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Saving. All right, so are we pro registration or are we against registration?
Upgrades are complete. As of midnight tonight, any superhuman personnel listed as unregistered.
I think this is a pull.
There's a very low percentage of this that is Smiles and Glory Holes. Very low percentage.
Thank you, Vale. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. I mean, you've been subbed for 11 months. I'm sure a fair amount of those have been gift subs. But you're right. A lot of my gifting has gone off the wayside for the most part over the last several months. I mean, there's a multitude of reasons for that, but I digress. Pro registration. You want me to be good? Oh, let's see if we got if we got people who will vote. All right. Are we for or against registration? All right. Yes. We register. No. We defy. There we go. We got a pull up. Are we for or are we against registration? 2-minute pull? And also, 5 more subs, we will spin the sub wheel, which we haven't done in a while. The poll is up. The poll is up. Are we for registration or against registration? Oh man, we got a tie. Are we for or are we against, people? Your vote matters. How is this game gonna go? You tell me. And this is also telling on how many people are active in my chat right now. This is also why we don't do polls. Not unless I know like a raid comes in, I know there's people in here.
Prepare to receive inbound shield contingent.
Oh, are we defying? Oh man. Are we gonna take on Iron Man and Mr. Fantastic? All right, we defy. We are against registration.
Though the incident was eclipsed by Stanford, many advocates point toward the Washington, D.C. attack.
All right, well, before we get going, we need to choose a team. Let's see who we want. We'll keep Cable in.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Neon Punk! With the raid, can we get a shout out for Neon Punk? Let's shout this. Free the mutants. So Neon Punk is also against registration.
Good answer. Good answer.
I'm doing all right. We literally just had a poll for voting for or against registration. Did you partake in that poll, or would you happen to say, are you for or against registration? Anti-registration. So that would be a 3-to-1 vote, guys. So it's pretty damning. Iron Man was wrong. That's right. He's a wrong motherfucker. Ooh, weapon specialist. I get +5 on criticals. All right, let's check out the hero details. Oh, you stop that. I only do shout outs to people that raid me. I see how it is. You want I raid you often enough. I give you acknowledgement. You calm down. Calm down, pretty lady. They're bad for your blood sugar. I don't know if you need one. All right, so I like the bullet barrage. Try the tell explode. There we go. All around bonus. It's the best one ever. All right, so what do they all say? Speeds up, hit point regeneration, damage while power attacks. All right, that's funny. There's nothing else to say about it. It's just the best one ever. Wow.
You know what the chain of command is? It's a chain I go get and beat you with till you understand who's in rut and command here.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Thanks for that. All right. But yeah, man, how's the game you played? I didn't really get to see much. I literally caught you at the credits.
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
All right. There we go. What do we want to do for Cable here? I'd love the acting. Yeah, I've never played it. Never played it. Never played. There we go. Good shit. Except he's got more abilities. We'll get some more stuff on him eventually. And our boost should be good. Yeah, he is. It's just how he looks here. I don't have a costume for him to swap into right now, so.
Superheroes are absolutely necessary in today's world.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. I didn't sign up for trying to arrest Capes.
Then what are you doing? Why are you here? Go away, sir. All right, I think we're ready to meet with Maria. So what kind of horror game is Subnautica? Like, I've never played a Subnautica game, so.
Miriam Sharp, prominent
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please.
Interesting. Are there any incentives to registering?
With Stark Tech and SHIELD muscle backing you up? Count on it. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you?
Oh, who's the best person to do this, huh?
One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay. That's close enough. I won't let you pull a stunt like your pal Captain America did. Just sign the damn paper.
Sleeping on the job.
Give me that.
Oh, that's gonna bruise. Guaranteed.
I might have to give it a try sometime. Maybe I'll put it on the sub wheel. Give me this.
I guess I could always make a rug out of ya.
Still alive?
You damn fool. You have no idea what you've just done.
Part of the course, crazy lady. Besides, I can always go the other way on my next playthrough. Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Sweet
Good
Christmas.
to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right.
Yeah.
It's also encouraging to see a significant number of SHIELD agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and SHIELD have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if SHIELD comes knocking. We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Alrighty then.
Cap, this is Cable. Just got your last encrypted voicemail, and I had a few responses. I could go down the laundry list, but it all boils down to this. What's it gonna take for you to accept that we are truly at war here? I mean, I appreciate your offer to send along Victor and company to help set up shop here. But old Hydra tech with just minor updates? Battle robots that you want me to outfit with stunners only? With all due respect, Captain, we can't pull our punches just because we're dealing with old friends. We've both been through wars. We both know what the price could be for losing this one. I know I can help you win it, if you'll just let me.
Cable just wants to fuck motherfuckers up. He don't give a shit. All right. Nah, I knew you were joking. All right.
What's that?
Didn't you see the "You must be this tall to wage war" sign back there?
You could be drafted for war at age 18. This is no different. Except I wasn't drafted.
Okay, but I'm not changing your diaper when things get nasty. Got it?
I've seen nasty before. Don't worry about me.
Teenage hero, check. No training, check. Aren't you basically a new warrior?
They were similar to me and the Young Avengers when they started. But at the end, not so much.
Yes, clearly you're far less impulsive than every other teenager in history.
Whoever was running that team lost sight of what it was supposed to be about. That won't happen to me. Hey, I gotta run. Later.
Oh yeah, for reasons, we're gonna switch Cable out of the party. Who's favorite hero? My favorite superhero? This guy? Ha! Maybe you might be my favorite anti-hero.
Kick names, take ass.
Yeah, that's right.
Damn it. All right. Bill Nye the Science Guy? He's pretty super. Is he a hero? I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll stick with this party for now. I mean, he's had incarnations. The only other outfit I have is this one right now, which is his classic pure red. He does don something similar to this in his newest in his newest season. That's on TV or Disney Plus, I mean. Squirrel Girl is not in this. No Squirrel Girl. I don't even think she's in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Now, Squirrel Girl don't get enough love. Just nope. Yeah, we're still weapon specialists. We get the critical boost. Okay. Hey, Hydra.
What can I do for you?
Pretty ironic. Captain America fighting against, well, America.
I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream. The American way of life.
I just hope we don't end up standing in the American way of death.
I think we've got a good chance of coming out on top. As long as we stick together, we have to stand up for what's right, no matter what.
No matter what. Yeah, that might be the deal breaker.
Not to me, but I respect your position.
Hey, my hero is LeVar Burton in Reading Rainbow. Yeah, that's my hero.
Let's get started.
Hail, my friend.
Not looking forward to fighting our allies, Herc. How about you?
Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside.
So we're good. They're bad. It's that simple, huh?
Yes, mortal. You humans like to make things more complicated than they truly are. Perhaps someday I will understand why.
Do you think Cap's making the right move here?
Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow.
I worry about people who follow a cause without thinking it through.
Thou hast no reason to worry. Our cause is just, and we will therefore prevail. Other duties beg my attention. Farewell.
Man, our team needs more mindless fucks like that. But yeah, the reason... Oh, we still got someone here to talk to. How about Remy?
Hello there.
Seem like you're here because you got nowhere else to go, Sherry.
You're right. I've had something of a checkered past. I've made some mistakes, but I want to do the right thing. I'm just grateful the Cap took me in.
Remy, hope you'll reward that faith.
Don't worry, I will.
What be the word from old Nick?
I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground.
Chips are down and Nick be hiding under the table. Great.
I can't say I disagree. But I still believe in the man. He'll be there if we need him, I'm sure. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
No one's got any special conversations with the people I got out, I guess, right now. I guess we're ready for the next mission. Next mission involves Cable heavily. That's why we're not using him. He was, Cable was DLC for this game. So. Like, he's in the story, he's part of the story, but he was not playable until the DLC, if I recall. Can I move the camera under Herc's shirt? What? The camera? What? Yeah, no. Get out of here. We got superhero things to do. Wait, did we go everywhere? Make sure we went everywhere. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Is that a bunch of rubber ducks? That literally is a bunch of rubber ducks.
Been on the wrong side of the law before. Don't bother me none.
All right, just make sure we got everything here.
Never learn.
There we go. Thank you for the lurk.
Shield's trying to destroy our equipment. We don't have much time.
Just make sure there wasn't anything over here.
Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo. Clock's ticking. Remove those bombs.
Feel free to take that personally, by the way. Here they come!
Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat.
Working on it. God damn it.
Impressive. All of our gear is safe. Thanks to you. Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed.
Why did we get a very zoomed in area camera angle of her crotch? So what's in the boxes? Tiny RC helicopters, maybe? Those are great.
Cable got his hands on some old SHIELD robots intended for general defensive ops. They'll help us slow down the enemy forces.
Sleeping on the job.
I want to check the boat some more.
Gonna beat you down. I love beating up good guys. It feels so good. On the mic.
Really? These don't blow up?
Of course.
I thought seeing there we go.
It's getting ugly.
Yeah, I thought these big things blew up, but I guess they don't. What are you guys doing? You just gonna sit there and let me kill you?
Next time, don't bother.
Let's see if there was anything over here. Nope.
That was a Cajun beatdown. Gonna beat you down.
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
I can't shoot the helicopter. Okay.
Who cares what Deadpool means? It sounds cool.
Why am I not able to hit that guy?
Let's get started.
All right. Where are we at? Okay.
Fear is the
wrong impetus for laws.
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
I'm deadly force. I was trying to blow it up, and or throw a thing right back at it. I was having a hell of a time doing it.
Did I feed any sense into you?
Gonna say back down. That's silly.
They never learn.
Thank you.
Fighting the bad guys, not each other. Next time, don't bother.
Give me that.
Give up. You're going down.
You are not making this very interesting.
You don't say. Alright, let's keep exploring a little bit, see if we can
finish him.
I'll hydrate in a minute. Ouch.
I can't believe you're siding with Captain America on this, going against the law.
Maybe you like working for the government, but it's not for me.
Is that really what this is about? I don't think so. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
I want to fight those oversized tatas.
Put up a better fight.
And down she goes.
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside now!
You heard the man. Head in there and support him.
Looks to Remy like they on the run. Why not take a breather?
Cable's working to move data and weapons out of the base. If we leave before he's done, then S.H.I.E.L.D. gets all of that. Now go. The White Star troops in there need your support.
Alright, we got another Asgard rune.
We're We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit shield from behind. Acknowledge, Hutchin. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line.
Was in the car. I'm gonna need a breather soon. I need no bodyguard.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Running out of tricks.
What's up, my man? Getting ready for work again, I see. You're actually up a little earlier than I normally see you.
Believe me, you don't want me taking off like that. Always bet on gambling. Wanna do rock, paper, scissors instead?
Those shield devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out.
Give up.
Hi already.
Have a nice nap. I am not well.
There we go.
Great. I'll open the passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online.
Wonderful. Go this way first. Who's streaming with the thick neck? Some motherfucker. Hey, I want to let you know, my boy Mason's interested in the idea of you working for us. We're just not sure if your mom will allow it.
Old Remy's luck is running out.
Yeah, that's what we figured.
You need to get into that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field.
Yeah, we had to measure girth in our necks. The girth in our necks, yeah. Yeah, the game could be a little crazy, then it's a little slow. That's what you mean by pace.
Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turret. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order.
Oh no. Musical switches. I don't know why they had to make boxes in this game that like are harder to fucking like kill. That's so annoying. Incorrect. Okay.
Turret's online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
Yeah.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by shield reinforcements. Watch your back.
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop shield.
Yeah, we decided to spit in the face of the government. We are anti-registration.
Welcome to your first day as an agent of Hydra. By now, you've sworn your death oath, and in a few moments, you'll receive your very own Hydra
Really?
Force Blaster. Now, very special message from our esteemed leader, Baron Volker von Foster.
Not that I get that many tips, but yeah, I'll have to. I don't know. Let me double check that.
I'll be listening for your voice, added to that of our countless brothers and sisters. Our victory chant, driving fear deep into the hearts of our enemies. Cut one head off, two grow in its place. Hail Hydra!
Hail Hydra! All right, let me see why I'm not getting tips. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for some reason it's not connected to my thing here. Hold on. Yeah, I had no idea my tips were off. See, if I had tips off, then I would probably notice something was up, but yeah. I hardly get tipped. PayPal's taking forever trying to figure shit out here. Let's try another way. Log in with my password. Yeah, I would love to do that. Why is it not letting me log in? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it is literally being a bitch. It will not let me get into my shit. Hold on. I wonder. You guys still get to see the game screen. I'm actually switching my screens over to... Okay, yeah, okay, that's what it was. All right, hold on. Yeah, so it brought up a prompt like on my other screen behind my game screen. I couldn't even see what was going on. So fucking annoying. All right, let's fix this shit. God damn it. Yeah, you want to know what's funny? I'm like looking at it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Ever since I set up a tip, like a tip-based thing, I've only been tipped 16 times. Only 16 tips in 5 years I've streamed. Almost 5 years. That's it. That's why I'm surprised when people tip me, because it's like there on my page, like in big, like, hey, you know, fuck Twitch, just pay me directly. Nobody's willing to do that. And there's a good reason, because if you don't correctly hit it to where you're anonymous, it, like, my PayPal will tell me who actually pays me. So, like, if you don't want me to know your actual real name, because that's where I'll see who it is, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was their name. So, yeah, it reveals your name. And that's, I can understand why some people would be like, I don't want them to know who I am. But, yeah. Okay. So, it is connected. It should work. You still getting the same message, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Should be working. That's weird. All right, so hey, good thing it made me look up my my PayPal, because I forgot there was like $80 on my PayPal that I forgot to transfer to my account. So if anything, thanks for making me look at that. Yeah, it says it's connected, so go ahead and actually let me refresh the thing. Hold on. I might have to refresh it, unless it already worked, but it should have just worked automatically. Did the alert come up here? $80 at Taco Bell. Yeah, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. I'd rather get straight up $5 instead of someone subbing. I mean, I'm glad you sub, but like the subbing's for you. I don't really make that much money off the subs. I really don't. I appreciate it. Toilet paper's getting expensive. Just as high as gas. It's everything's so expensive anymore. Now, Vale. That's not the right attitude. That's not how this works. If you want put in the rotation, you just got to be kinder. Actually, I'm surprised you're not in the rotation. Trying to blow this thing up here. So I love how Gambit picks things up and it can actually charges shit. No. I never said the sub isn't good enough. Now you're putting words in my mouth. I always tell people that if I preferred tips or subs, I always preferred tips. Twitch takes way too much out of a sub. And it's even worse if it's outside of America. So like, I don't know how much you've read up on it, Vale, but like, if I get a sub from someone who lives in the US, I get less than 50% of that. Probably between 40 to 50%, depending on taxes and other bullshit. Now, when someone internationally subs to me, it's even worse. It's even more egregious because of all the different types of fees and other bullshit from both US and their nationality that basically gets in the way. So like, say Spread Like subs me, he's in the Netherlands. Yeah, I might get 20% of that, maybe if I'm lucky. I felt bad one day because like I got like 50 subs one time from someone from Denmark. Yeah, so they were Danish, right? They were from Denmark. They went ahead and dropped me 50 fucking subs, but here was the problem. I made jack shit from that. Like barely made like, and this was when the subs were $5 at the time. I think I only made like $1.10 from each sub. Yeah, it was ridiculous. So she paid for 50 subs and I only made like just barely over $60 with that 50 subs. I was like, why did you do that? You just gave Twitch a shit ton of money. They don't need your money. But yeah, you guilt tripped me enough, Vale. I'll make sure you are compensated. We'll put it in the widow fund, okay? That way you don't have to feel bad. I'll put it in the widow fund. Ah, no. No, I will give you. Ow. I will give you my sub. Actually, my Prime sub's going to someone else. So you'll get my one sub that I give someone else that I'm willing to pay for. Because that is not on anyone yet. I wouldn't want you to do that. You got your own stream. It just kind of sucks with him gone. The wrestling community in that Discord is dead. Oh no. You complain for subs, you get subs. That's what happens. You will get the sub, you will take it, you'll like it. I'm also kind of mad at myself that I didn't do a review on Backlash, because I meant to do it, and then I got distracted with other stuff and other projects, and I forgot. By the time I remembered to do it, it was like kind of too late. Just seemed silly to do it. You're going down. Alright. When I'm making more money or I'm in a better place, I tend to have a rotation of people that I sub monthly. And I really haven't been really subbing anyone other than occasionally giving out my Prime sub for the last like several months now. But now that we got some bills caught up, we might actually start implementing that again. Alright, what I'll do is I'll wait a month so you forget about this whole nonsense and this conversation, and then I'll sub and you'll be like, you're so sweet and generous, like I want to hear.
How about double or nothing? Au revoir.
Are these guys just gonna keep coming? Actually, I forgot to check this doorway, see if anything's in here. Oh, there is no, like, it collapsed. Okay.
Heroes fight fair, which is why I'm carrying weapons. Feel free to take that personally, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was his baby. And that's the thing, you know. you should, as much as you want to love or keep his channel going or his Discord going, there might be some appeal to maybe just moving. I don't want to use the concept moving on, but to do your own thing, you know, kind of just branch off that and just kind of do you. And I will fully support your thing.
First door secured. I'll work on the other two.
You know what you can do with your benefits package.
You know what you can do. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to put a bunch of energy into something that people are not gonna appreciate, you know?
Getting ugly.
Doesn't matter if it was something your hubby really liked or didn't like, you know? Just
You are not making this very interesting.
in my perspective is that you have one less thing in the world that makes you happy. So that said, you should do what you can to find happiness, and that's and make good use of the time you got, you know?
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
All right, War Machine. He really likes that corner. Yeah, that's the thing with the wrestling reviews. I'm gonna see if I keep getting increased viewership, or at least some viewership for when I do them, and if I realize I'm only getting like 2 views per video I do, I'm gonna quit doing it. There we go.
we've got trouble.
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Did we not go the other way? Oh, that's the other side of this door. Okay. I might need a new superhero because I don't have a bigger superhero to do a target attack.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
That's great. I still have this fucking robot with us, too. I didn't realize he actually sticks around this long. All right. Get rid of Black Panther. Need a big guy. Or at least a guy that can do big things. There we go. Bullet barrage, bullet barrage. There we go. More percent on more fusion on destruction. Nine electric damage to each melee attack. Interesting. Plus 9 to power damage. I don't think we need this one anymore. Give me this thing. There we go.
Usually I charge for stuff like that.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
That was easy. Yeah, we're playing on my PS5. Why you guys keep attacking the machine? It's dead. Dead, guys. It's dead. Man. You guys really hate inanimate objects. By the way, Ernie Eagle, or Ernie Eager, sorry, not Eagle. Welcome in.
Well in this mask, but that looked like it hurt. Believe me, you don't want me taking off my mask.
No, I'm just doing a solo play. But thanks, though.
They're heading toward the 2nd terminal. Stop their advance.
Another one down. Watch it. Movement in the ventilation.
Which one's your favorite?
Converging on your position.
Believe me, you don't want me taking off my mask.
Ah, yeah, that's right, that's right. They did delist them. I forgot about that. Yeah, I find it weird that they felt the need to delist them. There we go. I'm assuming you don't have any of the old consoles to play them on either.
Don't let them take down that third power terminal.
Stand ready.
That did it. Now, watch it. That pot's fully charged.
Hey, strike upgrade. There we go.
You're smart, you'll stay down.
That's fair. That's fair. Granted, I don't know if they did that much other than a slight graphical improvement from when they made them digital to from their original game to the digital release. They did something because like there's like information of like work done from such and such company from 2016, and that's when they were put on the digital.
End of story.
I just now realized that my robot died finally.
I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
Really? Good throw. Good throw, Daredevil. And unfortunately, well, I do have my old gen stuff. Like if I wanted to play, like if I didn't have the digital copies, I would play it on there instead. I still have all my old copies of this shit.
I keep my identity secret for a reason. Have a nice nap.
Yeah, I wish I knew why they delisted them. This seems weird.
You're going down.
I also just feel like this game's a little bit more buggier digitally than it was on the original release too. I could be wrong though.
Getting ugly. Don't hide behind the law.
License issues? From who or what? I'm looking it up now. So yeah, basically, Marvel wanted a, of course, Marvel wanted a big chunk of money for them to have the game, to have a license to sell the games. And Activision honestly did not want to pay the price for, it was not worth the price they would pay for the license for as much as it was selling. So they just said, fuck it, delisted them. Yeah, so they paid for the license once for some sort of agreement, and then when they went up and they wanted to renew, Marvel wanted more money. Either Marvel wanted more money or Activision wanted a cheaper cost, and they couldn't come to an agreement, and the game just got delisted, which kind of sucks. Really?
You're going down. Consider a career change.
But yeah, have you played the third one? That the most egregious thing I think of anything is the fact that the third one's only available on the Switch.
Consider a career change.
I really like the third one. I had a lot of fun with it, but I literally got a Switch just to play that. I mean, there was other games I wanted to play on the Switch, but that was the main game that made me go, I'm getting the Switch. Yeah, that one's a lot of fun. Fucking two, that big motherfucking robots. And this is why we brought Magneto. Yeah, number 2's my least favorite, unfortunately. All right. All right, good shit. Well, I think the third game was the straw broke the camel's back because it just didn't do well financially. Which is crazy. I think it would have done better had they not. I think it would have done better had they not did only released it on the Switch and they would have released it on other platforms. But yeah, I don't remember why it became a Switch exclusive.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences.
Bishop.
This ain't a joke. Not gonna pull my punches.
Not gonna pull his punches, guys. I hope not. I'd be very bored otherwise.
Sad it came to this. It is time. Marjo, stay down. Gotta recharge.
Wonderful.
You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down?
What am I supposed to do here? There we go. That's all good. At least you respected the fact I said no. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Get some rest.
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else.
God damn it.
I need a breather. Try hard.
I need a boost.
He's shielding that terminal. Attack the other one.
You should help it keep peace.
Deadpool needs help badly.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get a pro controller when I get some extra money. All my controllers for the Switch are shit.
Not gonna pull my punches.
I need a breather.
You traitors need to back off now.
Too much.
About time. Fucker did not want to go down. And I took away my my health buff.
Bishop, have you? Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it.
Well, you better hope you get some soon. Because between what you did at Stark Tower and now this, you just topped my list. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Wonderful.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment.
All right, I gotta get more to drink and use the restroom and whatnot, so I will be right back, everybody. There we go. Yeah, I think, God, you know, if I really think about it, I should ask my girlfriend to get me certain, like, I know my friend has like these controllers that look like SNES controllers, but they're for the Switch, and they work fine. Like, I really should get a pair of those, and he did give me a link of what they were, so I'm half tempted to ask my girlfriend to get me that for my birthday. Yeah, they seem to have worked fine. I played his set a couple times, so. I can't wait to be on vacation. All right, let's get a new team in here. We'll go Iron Fist. Miss Marvel, before she was Captain Marvel. We'll get Storm. We haven't played with Wolverine for a while. Let's play with Wolverine. All right, what's she got? Oh, yeah. Warp Punch. There we go. Evade that. Crushing. Critical hits. More powers. All right. I think we're good. Oh, what do we want? What do we want? I think we're good.
I'm on it. What can I do for you?
So what's the plan? Take down the whole government?
I don't think so. We might be outlaws and rebels, but we're not traitors.
Sounds like you're saying we're just gonna hide.
The plan is to win over the people. Show them why it's wrong to force us to register. Once we do that, we let the system correct itself.
We'll have time to think of a good plan B in jail.
I don't think it'll come to that.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Heard you quit. Good to see it ain't true.
I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause.
I thought your microwave powers were damaging you.
Yes, but my new costume's been helping with that. I should be okay.
Think we're gonna run up against any of the new warriors?
I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on.
What about that little traitor of yours? Hindsight?
Carlton's recent actions were completely out of character. I think he's seen the error of his ways now. Well, I've got some things to check on. Talk to you later.
Recapping our top story, the FBI and S.H.I.E.L.D. have announced that the superhero Speedball of the infamous New Warriors was found barely alive last week in western New York. Authorities have also released his true identity, Robert "Robbie" Baldwin, the 19-year-old son of Justin Baldwin, a Connecticut district attorney known for crusading against costume vigilantes. Baldwin was presumed to have died along with his teammates in Stamford. However, experts say he could have been protected from the deadly explosion by his unique kinetic energy-absorbing abilities. The fact that he was thrown nearly 500 miles from ground zero is a testament to the force of that blast. With his powers apparently shorted out, Baldwin is now in government custody, awaiting trial. Inside sources say attorney Jennifer Walters, aka the She-Hulk, may be representing Baldwin and trying to negotiate a plea bargain for him.
Fun.
Yo, what's up?
Heard you threw the first punch against registration.
Yeah, seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away.
That impulsiveness is gonna get some of us killed down the line.
Hell no, I can do the team player thing. Don't you worry.
Heard you thought this was a class conflict.
Oh yeah, don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours.
Or you could chalk it up to coincidence.
You want to bury your head in the sand, by all means. That ain't for me. Sorry, got some stuff to do. Later.
Alright, time to go.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a transdimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety.
Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard. We've hijacked S.H.I.E.L.D.'s comm frequency and are sending all is well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving.
You're lucky I'm in the good mood today. I got my limits, bub.
You're a disgrace to your sensei.
Well, we got the Hulk. Whenever we want to play with them now.
Chopper down. All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear from Liberty.
God damn it.
I've been down this road before with mutant registration.
Ah, that sucked. Man, these guys all of a sudden got a lot stronger. I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty too, so.
No good, Liberty. You've missed some anti-air guns.
Everyone should make their own choice.
No good, Liberty. You've missed some anti-air guns.
I love my job.
No good, Liberty. You've missed some anti-air guns. No good, Liberty. You've missed some anti-air guns.
Sleeping on the job.
Alright, clear, clear, clear.
We can risk getting closer now. Stand clear and we'll make a path for you.
Think of the scars as
I think the first one's better. It feels better when you play it. I like, so I think what makes the second one I honestly, I think the first one's better in all accounts. The second one looks cleaner and looks better compared to the first one. The first one looks a little, the graphics aren't as good compared to this one. Like it looks like an overhaul with the graphics compared to the first in this one, and maybe the story is a little more interesting in this one than it is in the first one. Don't get me wrong, there's still special conversations and there's still, you know, you get to talk to everybody. But yeah, like I just feel like the environments, the interactions with the or the just how the combat feels, it just feels more fluid. It feels better. Everybody had a unique like grapple to grapple someone down if you wanted to. People had more powers and more uniqueness to them with their abilities. You had more costumes in the first one. So overall, I feel the first one was just better than the second one. I'm happy to say this is easily the worst one of the three. They tried to streamline it with this one, and then they added the Unreal Engine to, as you can see, the enemies tend to have more of a ragdoll effect. So they tried to they really did try to add add more physics to the game, you know. Where the first one and even the third one feel more arcadey with the combat, more beat 'em up arcadey. This one feels a bit clunky because of the physics and the Unreal Engine.
I'm used to being the chosen one.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors.
Come on, you're minor league compared to us.
That attitude shows how out of touch you are. Registration's about heroes working together for the common good, not proving who's better. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make you listen.
This much pain. I need time to heal.
Problem is I don't have a targeted ally, so I can't get like health bumps from her. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. Not the one I meant to pick.
Even I got my limits, bub.
Left one don't get you, the right one's definitely.
There we go.
These pig stickers say I ain't registering.
That'll shut her up. Take out that last rooftop gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the High Line.
I also feel the first game had more epic like battles, and so does the third game. It's hard to compare the third game to the first two games because the third game came out so much later after the first two. It has the advantage of better graphics, better engine, better system, and a huge roster. The roster's huge.
You won't be sorry.
It's just the problem is like it's the story. So like all the enemies you fight are like former SHIELD agents or actual SHIELD agents, or you know, it's ground soldiers, or like, yeah, the enemies were more diverse in the first and I think the third game. Like I said, there was some things they really wanted to focus on in this game that were not in the first game, and I just don't think it worked.
Thought so.
Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the High Line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. Position on the High Line. Clear out the guns before the convoy.
I didn't want to leave. I wanted to grab that item, but the other thing I noticed about this version of the game is that if you do a New Game Plus, which I did, you don't get all the characters unlocked, even though you had them unlocked in the first playthrough. They make you have to unlock them all again, which kind of pissed me off. Where the other games, yeah, you unlock them and do a New Game Plus. You get to play as any character that you have unlocked.
I'd say we ironed out our differences. Can't block this much pain. I need to fall back. Now you get why they call me Iron Fist? I need time to heal.
All right, it's destroyed. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be playing the third one later in the year. I'm just not sure how I want to go about it because, like I said, it's different. They made it so it's kind of like it's got a grind factor to it. So like you can have your guys like at level 999, I think. Like, I know you could definitely make them over 100, like level 100. But there's a lot of cool shit in that game that you can do on the side and whatnot. The replayability is way better in the third game than the first two.
We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
That one don't get to the right one definitely will.
That's quite a shiner
this much pain. Yes, but was it art?
Yes.
Iron Fist?
All right, we need Storm.
Of course.
Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport. Those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
We could use some superhuman backup here!
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you.
One don't get you, the right one.
Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Yay, Lady Deathstrike.
I'm used to being the chosen one.
Stay down, ugly! Get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to?
S.H.I.E.L.D's controlling her like a puppet.
I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on.
You're okay with the government using mind control on citizens?
Of course not, but
S.H.I.E.L.D. force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
I'm just kind of looking around for shit now because, like, I don't want to miss anything. Alright, I guess we gotta deal with this prick. But yeah, if you want my honest opinion, the first one's just a great general fun experience that I enjoy playing with many different awesome levels and places you fight, and it's kind of zany with a pretty cool roster. The second one here is pretty limited. I mean, yeah, I like the Civil War storyline, but it just, like I said, the gameplay doesn't feel as crisp and fun. And then the third one, they blow everything wide open. It's its own little universe. They don't share universes like the first and second one did here. And it's just yeah, I played the first one a couple months back, or right at the end of the year, start of the year, whatever. Yeah, it was fun to play again.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Oh, that just finished me off. There we go.
These shield guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling.
This is a government that is oppressing its own people.
Yeah, you ain't whistling Dixie. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. S.H.I.E.L.D. finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way.
Yes, it does.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Yeah, the other thing about the third game is that
Get back up to the rooftops.
yeah, like I said, it was a great game. It does focus more on the MCU heroes, and available like a lot more of the modern MCU heroes and stuff are portrayed in that one.
You can keep up. Can't
The bosses are actually the funnest to fight in the third game than they are in the first two. Unfortunately, in the first two games here, the bosses are kind of flat-footed, and you can barely budge them or stun them. You basically just have to try to duck in and out and just kind of get past them as much as possible. I really need to res my friends.
Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy.
Damn, Storm's got some tits. What's with everyone in this game having big ass tits? If we are so valuable, you truly believe you can stop us?
Quite possibly. But I don't need to. I've got people for that. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with that. I'll try to keep Iron Man away from our friends.
Oh man.
He's coming around.
You guys made it
Just gonna heal everything. Yeah, without me, I need to do a targeted move on the fist. I wonder if I could bring people in. I can't. This is during the Civil War. It's the Civil War arc. Basically, shit happens. The government wants to take action and make everyone registered superheroes. And so obviously some of the superheroes don't believe in that, which was Captain America's side. Where Iron Man and Mr. Fantastic and them were trying to get people to register. Have you not seen the Civil War movie? It's loosely based on that arc. Like, or the movie itself is loosely based on the Civil War concept. Iron Man believes in registration. Captain America is against it. Now, the events in the movie are not even close to what happens in the comics, but yeah. This game is actually closer to the comics than what the movie was. But yeah, basically, they start fighting against each other, trying to kill each other because, yeah. The registered heroes keep trying to turn in the non-registers. And then eventually, shit gets a little too real, too intense. Yeah, I think I might have to die here just to get my, yeah, I'm gonna die here. I need the rest of my dudes. That's because it's kind of akin to the mutant registration in the X-Men series. They just become, you know, they want the government wants to be able to control and regulate who they take on and who their enemies are, as opposed to who the superheroes think their enemies are. But yeah, basically too much bad shit happens that superheroes get blamed for, and that's why it comes up. Too many accidents, too many issues that they cause. See, in the movies, they use the events of Captain America 2, the Avengers 2, and a few other movies to justify the Civil War story in the movies. Actually, it's not Stark's idea. But he is the front runner for it. He's the hardest push for it. Retry from checkpoint. I had to get all my heroes back. I couldn't fucking fight them without.
Thanks for being such good. Quite possibly. But speaking of which, now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
All right, let me go to menu. Okay. We need someone that can target. Oh, we got the Hulk now. That's right. Hero details. There we go. All right, Hulk's ready.
Little Jack, you deal with me. I'll try to keep Iron Man away from our friend.
Still think you make the right choice?
Yeah, now you see why I had to switch the heroes. See, that's the problem. They don't really tell you you need one, but that's...
Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up with the Hulk. God damn it.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
You're in big trouble now.
All right, let's get him.
Fantastic work. Not only did you take down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face.
Prime Bros with the follow. Thank you.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor, and the Registration Act
Brings you
becomes
in.
history.
Brings you in, friend.
It's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time. I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Like trying to find them like a physical copy or a or digital. Yeah, you won't find them digitally. You're gonna have to get a physical copy on an older system. Even though I got the digital one right here. Unfortunately, if you didn't get the digital ones back in like 2016, 2017 when they were available, you can't get them now. I mean, unless you get an emulator and emulate the games.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers Island Penitentiary staff. You have 5 minutes.
Mr. Baldwin, is that you?
Yeah. Did you get the costume design?
Yes, but I had a question about it.
Make it fast. They don't give me much time on the phone.
Well, the insides of the suit are exactly as specified. The lesser spikes protrude just over half an inch. Painful, but hardly incapacitating.
Which one's your favorite, Prime Bros?
Spikes will no doubt break the skin of the wearer. I cannot imagine any use for this other than torture.
Did you have a question or not?
Whomever this costume is intended for, you must hate them very much.
I do.
Who is it? I must know.
Me.
What? Why?
My powers have changed. They only work now when I'm in pain.
But this costume, it's sick. What you're asking.
What I'm asking, what I'm doing is penance. 612 people died at Stanford. So every day I'll carry with me 612 points of pain. The 60 children who died, those are the longer spikes. They'll hurt me the most.
You sure you don't just want another speedball costume? I could.
Speedball is dead. All that's left of me now is penance.
Penance. Yeah, it's a pretty badass costume. Pretty badass look. Alright. I guess we'll talk to get someone intelligent to talk to.
Hey, what's up?
Any word from your wife lately? She went into hiding, didn't she?
Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking.
Did the right thing to stay behind and fight.
Thanks. We gotta stand up for what's right.
Do you think we could win this thing?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Seems like we're pretty badly outgunned.
Oh yeah? Then why are they the ones resorting to using mind-controlled criminals? Sorry, gotta run. Catch you later.
Hi there. How are you doing?
Isn't fighting in this thing a little out of your league?
If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too.
You just seem kind of young to be caught up in this.
Our youth has no bearing on this. We can help
And we will.
The true cloak can teleport us pretty much anywhere?
It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it.
Why not? What's so bad about it?
Travel through the Dark Force dimension can expose you to fear beyond your imagining.
Well, good talking with you. Bye for now.
Hello there.
Glad we were able to rescue some of our friends, but how many do you think are still in that new SHIELD prison?
We're having a hard time getting a list together, or even a rough number, but it's probably in the dozens by now.
On top of that, they're using mind-control criminals against us.
And the media continue to do little to expose it. They're practically cheering it on. We need to stay focused on winning this thing. And that means swaying public opinion enough to change the law.
Well, apart from hiring a damn good publicist, how are we gonna do that?
We'll find a way. Trust me.
All right. It's time we get out of here. Oh, Cable.
Hello.
Any more data on SHIELD's mind-control criminals coming through on your infonet?
Nothing they're not already covering in the media. Damn freaks are actually being idolized. It's sick.
They just better hope that they don't lose control of those animals.
Agreed. I'd almost hope it would blow up in their faces if it didn't mean innocents would be put in danger.
How are you feeling about our chances to win this thing?
I think it can be done. It's certainly a simpler conflict than I'm used to. No time travel or clones, just a straight-up fight.
Just because it's simple doesn't mean it's easy.
I'm aware of that. But at least it's possible to keep an eye on all the players here. And given that, I think we can win. I can't talk right now. Bye.
Oh, somebody wants to talk to him. Storm?
Hey there. What's the latest?
Good question, Cable. I am just relieved to see that most of us mutants signed up with Captain America.
Me too. I still can't believe there are mutants who'd side with the government on this. Like Bishop, for example.
I am sure he is only doing what he thinks is best for our future.
Of course. But that's no excuse. I know what it means to come from an unpleasant future and be transplanted in the past. You can't let it consume your life or cloud your judgment. What's wrong is wrong.
Are you still angry at him for what he did back at the Hydra base?
Why? Does it show?
Maybe a little. All right, let's figure out a new team of people to play with here. I want to play with the Hawk a little more, so get the Invisible Woman. Iceman. It's been a while since you used Spider. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yeah, we could be Red Hulk. Urgh. All right, what else we got? Spire Reflex. Hard to squash. All right, we're good.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped.
We've got to get those innocents out of danger.
Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble.
Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed.
No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw S.H.I.E.L.D.'s attention.
I'll take it easy on you if you can hum my theme song. Sorry, I hate filling out forms. Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Thought I felt something. Hold on. Okay, want to make sure it wasn't like a random bug. I am in the basement.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die. I'm allergic to red. Seriously, I break out in hives.
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
Man, they are hitting way harder.
I'm fading fast.
It's about time.
Give me this.
Hulk getting annoyed! Flagman is Hulk's friend! Hulk warned you!
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite leash.
Hey, he's serving his country. More we can see for you.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Feel like a bug just like fell down into my All right. I don't think there's anything else. I think we're good. You ever have that constant feeling like something's crawling on you and it's not, it's in your head, but you can just like your body like constantly like makes you itch? Yay, we're all dead. Yeah, I absolutely don't like the healing in this game either compared to the other games. Because like in the other games, there's like so much breakable stuff and you beat up enemy, like the breakable stuff and the enemies would both give you health. So you would get a bunch of health that way. Here, you get a little bit of health from breakable items, but you need to have 100% success rate on a fusion attack to get to bank or to be able to bank a health icon, and then you use that health icon to heal someone who's down and out or revive someone. In the first game, if you needed to revive someone, you needed to like go to a portal and just bring them back to a checkpoint or whatever. So you couldn't bring them back once they went down until you found a checkpoint, where here you can revive them on the spot as long as you have one or one of those like health markers. But like I said, it's just like you gotta have a fusion attack that works. And then, like I said, my party, like, I didn't have someone that I could use to target and hit the boss, so I couldn't get a health marker. So it didn't matter. Like yeah, the fusion system was just not my favorite thing in this game. They really did take away a lot of the customization from the first game into this game, which is also why I don't like this game as much. But yeah, now we're starting to feel the effects of hard mode. Like, it got really weird because hard mode was I think it's like legacy mode or something. I forget what they called it, but like it got really weird because I was beating up enemies in the first half of the game where it just skyrocketed my leveling. And now we're not gaining as many levels. And the enemies are getting way harder. Like I barely get hit and I'm like dead. So it's getting to be a pain in the ass to get through these levels.
Fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite leash.
Hey, he's serving his country, or we can say for you,
Can I get a little help over here? Pay my rent.
Should be able to just beat him real quick. There we go.
S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape.
You get to stay and fight while we skedaddle? Lame.
Cable wishes me to ensure you are not attacked from behind. I expect you would agree with that thinking.
Come on, give me a thing. Thank you.
They've sealed those valves by remote. You'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
Wonder Man.
As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out.
I can get in there. Did you just glitch up there? We'll just keep spanking them.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
I need some help.
There we go.
Get up! Hawk want to fight some more!
No, you can't have my autograph, so don't ask. Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Come on. There we go.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
Come on, give me shield. Kind of weird that they get slowed by the ice attack and then you have to move very slow with them to get the shield off, which is really weird.
around
There we
somebody
go.
else's tights.
Good, you got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
I think we're finished here.
You know, I'm really enjoying this. How about you?
God damn it.
I'm allergic to registering. Seriously, I break out in hives.
All right, there we go. And sometimes the physics, like I said, is really weird. It doesn't register your hits, and it just acts weird.
You don't have to be a guy. Yeah, tough stuff.
Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah.
You sure you want to pick out a hero? It might cost me my marriage, but I'm standing up for what's right.
One more of those should do it.
My teammates are stupid. They just stand there and just let it blow up in their face.
Liberty, Daggers move close to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There was like team tactics to like make your make the AI like fight like your targeted enemy, or
Just hold still.
they would like stand back and not get themselves killed. You could like actually direct them a little bit. In this game, you can't do shit. They're just dumb.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it. Gets handed a ridiculously generous offer and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot?
Caps lost it? Check them here, Greenie.
Is that so? Well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to figure it all out, in the negative zone. Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
Could use a pick-me-up.
Fading fast.
Medic! No, seriously.
Sure, take a short recess.
You know, I'm really enjoying this. How about you?
God damn it. Yeah. Wow, she just got hit but once. She fell. This is what I mean. Like, the difficulty just... I get hit once and I die. Like, it's getting ridiculous. I might have to change all my boosts to where it gives me defense. I think that's where we're at. I'm just dying left and right.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Is that so? Well...
Alright, boost. Alright, fuck the powerful thing. Everything's going to defense. Super tough. All right, we'll try this.
Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
Who taught you how to fight, huh? Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
There we go. God damn it.
Can't you see I'm hurting?
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast.
Wonderful. Are we max level? No, okay. Wonder why we got... Not sure what the... why it's awarding me 0 XP for whatever, but...
Be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get the Cap. Keep them away from Iron Man.
Marriage, but I'm standing up for what's right.
You do that, girl. You go, girl.
Thought about learning a trade.
You can at least see that I won, right?
Ouch. All right, we need this for this over here.
Try freezing that chemical spray. There should be plenty of coolant barrels nearby.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony.
You're right. You're worse. Down he goes.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
With this whole Big Brother is watching thing.
You see that coming?
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me. You've bitten off more than you can chew.
I'm fading fast.
Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony.
I think your interference has gone on long enough.
All right, buddy.
Nap time for Spidey.
Could use some backup here.
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
That was your choice.
Yeah. I'm hoping this is a checkpoint.
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
Yep.
Your resistance is putting us all in jeopardy.
Got a lot of resistance. Super annoying.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely.
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down.
Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come.
Supposed to listen to the guy in the Cape Killer armor?
This has nothing to do with your war. It's about keeping people safe. If you don't believe that, follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
If this is a trick, Fury, you'll be wishing you wore your long john stick.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Goblin's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Bomb's gonna blow. Throw it in.
Get a little help over here?
Oh, come on!
Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing and block in the vent.
Come on.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
I'm driving fast.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Come on, Fury. I would love that bomb right about now.
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Yay.
Hey there, what's up?
Patchman not know science. How Patchman solve bugs and brains problem.
I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here.
What if old man Trick, Patchman?
Ah, don't worry about him. I got some leverage. He ain't going nowhere. And if he knows what's good for him, he's gonna help us.
We're Cap and Tin Can Man.
Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war.
Maybe we can smash Big Bad Guy without them.
Depends on what we find. If it's some two-bit hacker operation, we can shut him down ourselves. But I think it's a big-name bad guy. And if so, we might need some support. Gotta run. Talk to you later.
Still no official casualty count from either side in the explosive.
Hey, how's it going?
Shield and White Star forces several days
Hulk
ago and
wish he helped with big fight. Think sure we do right. Thing?
Sure, I'm sure. I didn't want no part of it to start with. I eventually got roped into choosing a side, but I should have stuck with my gut.
But who think we should have won?
You're missing the point. The whole dang thing never should have started in the first place.
Patchman trick heroes before. Think Patchman not tricky anymore?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I know the guy can be a bit shady, but his heart's always in the right place.
Patchman has weird robo-Patchmen, though.
Hey, he don't have no superpowers. Guy'd probably be dead 100 times over without them things. All right, I'm all talked out. See you later. Hey there, Susie.
I hope we're doing the right thing trusting Fury again.
If Reed and his pal Stark weren't being so stubborn, we wouldn't have to.
Reed can only go by the data, or so he says.
Yep, that's Stretcho in a nutshell. But he's got to start seeing beyond that, and fast. I mean, you set up a system to control people's minds, and where can that lead? Nowhere good, Susie.
Can't imagine how this is going to turn out.
Me either. But I predict a major clobbering for someone. Just wish I knew who.
What do you want? I'm busy.
How can we trust that you will not betray us?
Can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Tinkerer.
Wonderful. It's so much easier to conduct scientific work when one is under constant surveillance.
Who do you and Fury suspect might have hijacked S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals?
Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom.
Mr. Sinister, why him?
His scientific acumen is matched only by his patient scheming and hunger for world domination. I'd consider him a prime candidate for our puppet master. Enough! You're wasting too much of my time. Leave!
I got your message. What happened during your briefing with the President?
They're doing it again, Valentina. I can't believe it, but they are.
What?
They have the evidence. A way to stop the death of so many innocents. And no, I won't let it happen.
How can I help?
Sorry, Val, I can't use S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel for this one. But I've got some powerful friends who owe me a few favors. We'll handle it. My way. I'll drop you a line when I get back from Latveria. Wish me luck.
Alrighty. I think we'll save here and actually call it a game for today. Yeah, so yeah, there's still a few people we haven't unlocked yet. But yeah, we're gonna call it here for now, just because I got some stuff I gotta do to prepare for the next few days off that I'm gonna be not available. So I'm gonna take care of that stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out and just chilling. Those who followed, those who subbed, thank you. I'll see you guys in a few days. I will be, of course, doing some board gaming on Board Game Arena, and I'll still be on Discord if you gotta reach me or whatever. So, let's go ahead and raid on out of here. Right. Let's just go ahead and raid the lovely Montana. Currently playing some RE2. I'm sure she's just mapping it out, so what she usually does. But yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you later.